Okay, back with more Lingo. Got credits last episode, so I'm feeling kind of like what's left in the game is blood from a stone. So if you guys can point me to whatever is the most interesting stuff in the game, I'm happy to do that first. I'm gonna try to go to, we unlocked, what was it, the library last time? See what the deal is with that. Is this new? I don't remember there being a hole in the floor here. No skipping around. That's why. Didn't get any chance to mess around with this. Guess I'll start with A. Prosecute, charcuterie, intense. Okay, so it's synonym for intense. That's the same sound as prosecute. And also has the letters from charcuterie, so cute is probably in there, but it's only 5 letters. Hey Sirp, how you doing? It has cute in it and it's 5 letters long. It's cute? I guess that's intense. Okay. Oh, everything here starts with A, maybe? Alright. That's a good... I guess it's the same as just giving you the clue for free, right? Yeah. Doesn't change anything. 8. Opposite of worsen. 8 needs to have extra letters added to it. Meal. Sounds like meal. And it's an extremely long word. Okay. Can't do the cheese I did with this one of just imagining short letters, so I'll come back to that one in a second. Ants, flu, investments. Okay, so investments become something in the future. Includes the sound, or at least a sound from ants. Has the letters FLU in it, so A. Is it affluence? Okay. So is the trick with the library that it's like $5 plus words? That's cute. Opposite of warm is cold. Hoof. So it has letters in common with hoof. It starts with A, and it has an sound. It's something added onto an sound. Starts with A. Has, I guess, a who? What many letters is this? 5? Oh, aloof as opposed to warm? Okay. I like these ones. These are cool. Alright, so if they're all $5 words, let me check thesaurus, because I probably know the word, but worsen. Oh, ameliorate. Cool. Is this B or R? It's B, okay. Alright, anagram for blamed, but we know it starts with B, so I guess lamed gets moved around. Synonym for confusion. And it has a sound, oh, bedlam. Okay. Whereabouts, similar sounds from route. Contamination, when contamination... Advance contamination forward in time? I have no idea what they mean by that. Like what? I'm gonna look up words related to contamination because like there's nothing that's 4 letters is coming to mind. Sick, but that doesn't work with route. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Jimmy Dean. I really appreciate that. You set up with your other sub-block hour. Sorry you got called into work. Have a good day. Library is the most interesting thing, and then level 2. Okay, Ronan. So I'll do the library until I get completely stuck, and then if you can point me to level 2, I'd appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that, Jimmy Dean. Thanks so much. I'll get you another sub-block hour, so next time we do Heroes of Hammerwatch, it'll be 3 hours instead of 1. Have a good day. I have no idea what this one could possibly be. Contamination's really throwing me off. I need to find I had a site I was using for words related to that oh, here it is. Contamination. It's like pollution, infection, purity, mold? No. Could maybe assume it has O-U-T in it. Because whereabouts and route. Like gout. Bout, cout, doubt, bout. Bout doesn't make any sense. I guess it could be... It's probably route rather than route because of whereabouts. Unless if it's using the R or the T. I really don't like purple phoneme. And there's too much ambiguity. So, tout. Nothing that has to do with the advancement of contamination. Oh, no worries, I can do a tour of it in a sec. Once I'm done here. Lick, be, and peaceful. Opposite of peaceful is warlike. Word that starts with B, bellicose. Okay. I do like the library. I was saying that they tried to make sure they didn't have too many $5, $10, $20 words in the main game, so I guess they just shunted them all in here. And I have this useless vocabulary. Bisected, so to cut in half. Synonym for bisected. Bifurcated. Not bifurcated. Okay, I have no idea what this one is. I honestly can't even begin to guess. I can maybe try some things, but the brown on the bottom makes like no sense to me. So I'll remember to come back to it to try to think about it more, but... C. Okay. Cat, air, and cartoon. Same thing as a cartoon. Has the word cat in it. Yeah, I think the library is... I don't know. I think the fact that they are all 3 clues, and some of the clues are really just giving you the answer. And do they all have synonym or antonym so far? I guess the brown bottom ones are a little bit more confusing. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Cat, air, synonyms for cartoon. It's a pretty long word, but it starts with C, which really narrows it down. Yeah, I am still wondering if giving you the first letter of every clue, or first letter of every answer by default, instead of that having to be a button you press, would actually harm the game essence terribly much. It definitely feels like asking me to press it is not how I'm intended to play. I don't know. It would definitely collapse a lot of wave functions in the game. There'd be a lot of puzzles where the degeneracy would go substantially down if you just gave the first letter guaranteed. Bonnet Company. Okay, but now it's a blue bottom, so I'm not getting a fun synonym. Don't like contamination as a hint. Yeah, I'm trying to think, you progress a contamination. That doesn't make any sense to me. There's me in it. Rhymes with bonnet, or rhymes with bon. Okay, so blue bottom is, it's a piece of a bigger thing. So a piece of a bigger thing that starts with C. Zaibatsu? No. Where's the C? Conglomerate? Okay. Although that's so long, it starts to scroll past. Keep. Opposite of keep. Antecedent. It's a homophone for seed. Well, it has to be seed then, right? Some of these, like, one of the three clues just, like, gives you the answer. Fantastical and fantastical. That's cute when they were able to pull that off. So it has letters in common with fantastical. I feel like purple middle is not sufficiently different from blue middle and red middle, but maybe that's why it's purple. Kayak. It's a synonym for fantastical. And it starts with C. And shares a bunch of letters in common. Okay, so it probably shares, like, tickle at the end. How many letters is this? It's a lot. F-A-N... Wait, no. Let me just look up words ending in T-I-C-A-L. That's probably the easiest way to go about this. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uncritical, eremitical, elliptical, dogmatical, exegetical, logistical. Is 10, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mystical, acoustical, pathetical, didactical is like teaching, synoptical, sabbatical. Oh, quixotic. Well, quixotic is more like weird, right? Yeah, that's okay. So maybe it's only ICAL rather than TICAL, which but that's gonna be a ton of words, including the ones I just looked at. I think when you start to type, it should leave the blanks in front of you. It takes a ton of time otherwise. Let me try synonyms for fantastical instead. Starts with C. Oh yeah, I forgot starts with C. That substantially reduces the possibility space. Okay. So I'm looking at freedictionary.com words that end in ICAL. that start with C now, so scanning, there's a ton of them. Does that mean that? Oh, all right, I would assume that means like a chimera, which I guess a chimera is fantastical. Oh, it is fantastical. Doesn't show up in the synonym list for fantastical though, which is funny. It does show up in the synonym list for fantastical shows up in the synonym list for chimerical, but not the other way around. Okay, well, I learned a word. This section would piss Andrea off. She would hate this with like every fiber of her being. She hates when there's like really complicated words that just mean a word that she already uses regularly, like fantastical. Just say fantastical. She would do well in, what is it, Orwell's Newspeak. Double plus good. All right, synonym for cartoon. Let me try checking the source for that. Caricature toy. Air and cat. Yeah, that's good. D. Sinusoidally. Okay. Opposite of hurry. Rhymes with valley. Oh, dally. Is it? No E, my bad. Opposite of utopia. So dystopia, right? I don't even need to look at the other ones. Synonym for harmful. Includes the letters L-E-T in it somewhere. Rhymes with inexperience. Well, it rhymes with a sound and inexperience, which is basically useless. I wonder if they could just give a little bit more information. I don't know where they would fit it in here, but if they were to tell me how many sounds I'm using, right? Or they were extremely restricted with purple phonemes and only showed you one phoneme at a time instead of giving you longer words. I mean, I guess part of the fun is that it's longer words, but it's basically non-information. Okay, now let's look at synonyms for harmful. Detrimental. Don't think that's right. It's the right length. Oh, deleterious. I guess detrimental didn't have L-E-T in the order. I guess it doesn't have to be in order, right? This can get broken up. I feel like maybe we encountered ones with blue can get broken up, but there was like connected to another block that made that possible. So something that proceeds from the founding. Sounds in common with delusion, but we have to add extra sounds. Has to remain in order. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure. Has the letters, so it has the letters IS in it. It starts with D. It includes, when we have blue phoneme top, I'm pretty sure, unlike purple, it requires the entire sound, right? It doesn't just, like, all of the sounds on blue top have to be in common with the final word. It's not just pick a sound like it is with purple. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So it has to start with D, it has to have delusion, and it has to have an is in it, and it has to happen after the dissolution. Okay, that's good. Still left this one behind. I think I just give up on this one. I can't comprehend contamination. After the contamination. And I know it starts with B. For it to rhyme with route and also have letters from whereabouts with things removed, it has to be bout, but okay, I'm gonna look that up because I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I think a bout is like a tournament. A battle? Oh, you have like a bout of the flu. All right, okay. I disagree, but fine. I would have done something with the fighting definition of bout instead. No, so not great. Not a fan of that one. In case and draw. The future consequence of draw. I like brown bottom as a clue category a lot in the rest of the game. I don't know if I like it in here very much. All right, well, starts with E. Has sounds in common with in case. It has a letter A in it. Wonderful. Oops. Yeah, I don't know that one. We, I, and excitement. Or the opposite of excitement. The sound starts with E, has an I in it. Is it ennui? Knowing that they're all fancy words helps a lot. Okay. Egg, oblivious, and it's a synonym for horrible. Anything that's a synonym or antonym is a lot easier to work with than the brown bottom clues. Okay, it means the same thing as horrible. Bunch of similar letters with oblivious. It starts with E. Egregious. Because the ending, that makes sense. You could do like slap, brown bottom, and they say slap leads to about. It's still kind of pushing it, but okay. Contain, opposite of contain. Oh, well, it's an anagram for time. That's very easy. In case, feature of draw. That one doesn't make any sense to me. Literally the entire game was just a giant library like this, where all the puzzles were 3 clues. This is still pretty hard, right? Like, even though I'm getting a substantial amount of information. I guess the problem with the library is this requires that you have a kind of robust vocabulary, so I'm glad that it's separate from the main game, because I could find this to be very frustrating for a chunk of people. Okay, so this is, oops, this is F, right? Okay. So the smaller piece of a problem that starts with F, and it contains the word facetiously with things, facets. You do that one just with the middle box, I think. Okay, so opposite of easy. Don't like when they're like, we're just gonna give you the blue A in the middle. Like, I'm not actually gonna give you a clue here. Ooh, phoneme anagram of trough. Off. I think I need to bring up my tunic list of phonemes again. Let me do that really quick. It was pretty helpful last time, because otherwise I'd struggle to separate them in my mind for whatever reason. Yes, I have to find it. I should just download it and install it, close it from last week. found it. So trough is ta, ra, aw, fa. Ta, ra, aw, fa. Ta, ra, aw, fa. Off, ra, ta. Oh, fraught? Okay, that one's pretty good. I like that one. Okay, stir, us, and word. So, a word is a part of a bigger thing. Has the sound stir in it, along with other sounds. Has the letters US in it, along with other letters. Starts with F, uster. Buster? It's a long word, though. To come back to this one, I'm starting to think like word is a smaller part of. It starts with F, nothing's coming to mind. Alright, crack, fissile surface is a synonym for crack. Fissure. Okay. Oh, that's good. Word? Yeah, I don't know. Come back to it. Probably shouldn't leave incomplete ones behind because I'm not going to remember where they are and I don't want to run down every single aisle. Okay, so let's put that. Oh, this is E, right? Future of draw has an A in it. Rhymes with encase, or rhymes with case or N. Assume it started with ENC. Words starting with ENC. I wasn't happy with the other brown clue either. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. Encore. Encage, encode, encamp, encache. Encore doesn't make any sense for draw, but okay. I guess maybe it ends in case. It's a short enough word that I could just look through all the options. In case, on case, in case. No, maybe it's just ace. I guess there's going to be different spellings here. I could also do ACE. Ligase. Raise. Debase. Straight. ACE instead of ASE. Okay, so palace wouldn't work because it has to rhyme. Deface. No, it starts with D. Okay, is it efface? They're kind of using brown here a couple times the way they would use black bottom. What was the other one that felt like that? Where it's like, okay, foundation dissolution, I guess. I feel like that's not distinct enough from an antonym. All right, stir us word. Okay, so it is, word is a smaller part of this word. It starts with F. It's a fucking really long word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It has the sound stir in it, and it has the letters US. Buster. I'm trying to think of long words that have a US and the stir sound in them. I feel like the word clue should be doing more heavy lifting here, and it's not for me anyway. Stir. Oh, filibuster? I mean, okay, yeah. Yes, there's a word in there. There's a lot of fucking words in there. That's an understatement. Okay, so we're in G. It's a synonym for gaudy. Has the letter I in it. This is a cop-out when they make the middle one just giving you a letter and it's blue. And it has the sound air. Garish. Exactly. River, I don't trust you. Brown bottom in this area. Okay, so, oh, gorge. I don't even need to look at the top clue. Cute. That one's good. Opposite of rude. Letters in common with denial. Letters in common with denial. Right, genie. Okay, genial. Sure. Okay, synonym for collect. It's spleen because of the anagram makes it too easy. I almost don't need the other clues. I guess it helps to know the word. All right, H. Opposite of easy again. Has the letters H-E in it. And the sound Yule. So I just look at synonyms for difficult. It's a pretty long word, it looks like. Start with H. Substantially shrinks the list. Hellacious? Oh, it doesn't have Yule in it. Oh, Herculean? That's pretty good. Ooh. Okay, so a door is a smaller part of it. It has a letter I in it. Thank you. Very helpful. And gin, but scrambled phoneme. Oh, hinge. All right, it's a smaller part of the door. I almost confused myself there. I got it from the top two. Okay, cracked. Opposite of cracked. Rhymed with aesthetic, but not really. I think if they made purple top just a straightforward rhymes with instead of trying to also like pull assonance out of there. It could rhyme with any of the phonemes, which is weird because they don't have that rule. It could rhyme with anything or work with any other phoneme for the other top blocks. It's only purple. And it has the letters H-E in it. Probably starts with H-E. Or maybe it does. I guess H-E could show up twice. How long is this word? It might be long enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So starts with H-E. But is pretty long. Oh my god, there's a shitload of 8-letter words that start with H-E. Okay, that's not very helpful. Opposite of cracked. Rhymes with aesthetic. Maybe. What I should probably do, I should just assume that purple top like conventionally rhymes with the word, and then only start thinking about the other phonemes if I get stuck. Because if I let myself try to imagine, oh, it could rhyme with any of those phonemes, it's basically useless to me if the word is particularly long. Is it hermetic? Oh, type. Okay, yeah, opposite of cracked, that's pretty good. It's sealed. Homogeneous. Homogeneous, depending on. So, heterogeneous. Is homogeneous and heterogeneous different words from homogeneous and heterogeneous? Like that's something I haven't encountered before. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I thought it was T at first, that's why I was confused. Okay. All right, so it starts with I. Opposite of a rebel has the letters C-O-N in it. And sound has a sound class in it. It has to have the entire sound, which is helpful. Iconoclast? Knowing the first letter is huge here. It makes me wonder if I should have just played the game the whole time and just hit insert every single time. It's opposite of reformed. Rhymes with incorrigible, so let's just... Oh, is it incorrigible? Yeah, let's just assume that purple top rhymes conventionally. That's probably how, if I put the dev hat on, I imagine I would think of rhymes like that more quickly than I'd think of sounds earlier in the word. Hindrance. Rhymes with sediments and has the letters IMP in it. Oh, impediment. All right. Explain. Rhymes with explain. Opposite of pragmatic. Idealistic? No. Too short for that. And it has an A in it. Fantastic. Inane? Oh, inane, I guess. Okay. Largesse. Letters in common. Opposite of vivacious. And has the letters ILL in it. Or has the sound IL in it. It's ill. Can't think of anything with the sound ill. This is L, right? Just look at vivacious, full of life, energetic, languid, it's too short. Lifeless, maybe, but ill doesn't work for that. Listless doesn't work because it doesn't have ill in it. Does it have ill in it because it has lit and sl? It has the it in list and the l in less in that order. All right, game. phoneme concept doesn't super work. Stakeout, sound, or it's a phoneme anagram for curl. Curl. Lurk, I guess. I guess that's a stakeout synonym. Elucidation, but you have to remove letters. Has the sound lu in it. Obvious. Well, whenever I get a red middle, this is... I can just ignore the other clues. Although I don't know that I would say lucid is a synonym for obvious. It means clear, right? Clear is a synonym for obvious. I don't know that I would say that lucid is. More like not sick, aware. Alright. Synonym for worthwhile has the letters C-R-A-T-E in it. Again, lu. Lucrate. Oh, lucrative? Okay. Display this level is my jam. This level is kind of what I was expecting the entire game to be in the first, like, hour. Alright, antiquated. Opposite of antiquated, so it's new. It has the letters C-E-N, or S-E-N-T in it. It rhymes with nay. Or it doesn't rhyme with nay. It, nay is a sound in the word in that order. Somewhere. Nascent? Oh, nascent. Literally just nascent. Okay, that's pretty good. Getting the nay and the cent. Alright. Shelf. So the shelf is... There's a smaller thing that's part of the shelf. Or maybe a smaller thing that goes on the shelf. Has the letters N-O in it. Are we in? We're in N. So we can assume it starts with that. That might not be right. Rhymes with null. Or does no? God damn it. Has the entire phoneme null in that order with other sounds inserted. So null is not correct. No, ul, novel, because it's on the shelf. All right. Okay. All right. Oh God, don't do word again. After filibuster, you should be shot. Okay, so word is a smaller part of a bigger thing. Has the letters M-E-N in it and the sounds clay. Oh, that's actually much easier, right? Okay. Concerned has antonym for concerned. Has the letters P-L-U-S in it. Rhymes with adjust. Again, let's just assume that it rhymes with adjust and not with a random other phoneme that I'm not thinking of. Concerned plus rhymes with adjust. Plussed? Non-plussed? I think that's... Okay. Oh. Okay, not a lot of words that start with O. Clarify, obfuscate. Love that word. I say it all the time. Don't even look at anything else. Acute, obtuse. Look at these O words. Not that many. Elect. But it's a sound anagram of Taos. So, and jousting, oust. O is pretty easy. Okay, so it's a smaller thing contained in a zoo. It's a fucking long as hell word. What the hell? How many letters is that? Let me hit this. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. For some reason, it's really hard for me to count those dashes. Keep track of which ones I've already counted. So it has the letters N-I-T, Nital, Alnit, Onital, Oalnit, Onital, Tal. Red is at the moment that you've entered enough letters, not when you've exceeded the number of letters. Something smaller contained in a zoo that's like 13 goddamn letters long. You know, I might just be able to look up 13-letter words starting with O. Wow, there's actually a lot. There's a surprising number of 13-letter words that start with O. But I can work my way through them, so... Because it'd have to be something that can be contained in a zoo. It's definitely oxyhemoglobin. Ornithologist? I mean, sure. Not really, though, right? Don't say zoos. Say, like, I guess they couldn't say bird sanctuary. I don't know. Well, it was pretty easy compared to the other ones, but, synonym for example, we're on P. Has the sound dime in it, and the letters P-A-D, pad dime. Is this really a synonym for example? I don't know if I agree with that one. Okay. All right. Rose, sack, and dull. Synonym for dull. Rozak. Sacros. Because we can just look up dull. Okay, synonyms for dull. Nothing that starts with P. Blunt, blunted, dulled, flattened, obtuse, rounded. As in boring. More options here. Not a lot that starts with P, though. Pallid? No, it doesn't have sac or rose. Prosaic? That's actually pretty good. I didn't even think about that word. Uh-oh. Okay, so... it's before the aristocracy, and it's P. Racy, it has the letters R-A-C-Y, and it has the sound in common with lute. Probably, Well, starts with, you put the P in there. That, for some reason, seeing the P helps me organize my thoughts. Racy loot. Oh, is it plutocracy? That, well, does that predate aristocracy? I feel like it actually follows aristocracy. I don't like brown here. I got that from the middle and the top only, but all right, opposite of safe. And it has the sound care and the letter C-A. Oh, precarious. Okay. Rule by the elite produces an aristocracy. I feel like, well, yeah, I guess so. Because I think of plutocrat more as like a rule by the rich, so it's like, well, you already have a bunch of people who are rich who are in power. So isn't plutocracy... It's not a synonym for aristocracy, but I don't know if you can imply a time relationship between the two. I think they're using brown bottom in a kind of suspicious way in this library in some cases. They might have been better off putting it as a white bottom. Even though it's not really a synonym, it's less of a stretch, I think. Paradigm is the example. Yeah, I guess I've never really used it to mean just example. I'll use paradigm to mean like the way everything is done, right? Like a paradigm shift is, you know, we have completely changed our model of doing things. And I guess I'd never use the word example. This library is really interesting because it's going to bring up situations where it's like, okay, arguably those connect, but in actual English language, you would never use it that way. You would never substitute it in human speech that way. All right, sorry, we're paying attention again. R, mouth is a smaller thing inside of this word that starts with R. Has letters in common with saboteur and the sound raconteur, like storyteller. Okay, because they have a mouth. Fine. Yeah, I could roll with purple bottom aristocracy. It's not the worst thing. Yeah, maybe that's part of the problem, is that if they would just be willing to not have 3 blocks if one of them is not so great. If I developed this game, I would put all this together, and it is a work of like profound brilliance to put all this together in the first place. And then in my extensive, 100 to 1,000 user testing, where I'm burning each tester each time they play it, I would ask them to provide like a rating for each puzzle. Like, tell me how good do you think the puzzle was from your point of view, like 5 stars, right? 1 to 5 stars. And then I would zoom in on the ones where they gave me 1 or 2 stars and just see if there's anything I could do to clean it up a little bit. Okay, so we're still in R. Plutocracy was a codified system in ancient societies. Oh, maybe. I've only ever heard the term, like in the modern sense, to mean rule by the rich or rule by the elite. I mean, I guess the idea of the elite ruling things is as old as civilization, right? But starts with R. Skill is a smaller part of it. Has the letters I-R-E in it. Has the sound purr in it. Purr-ire. starts with R. It's how many letters long? Let me try words ending in IRE just in case I luck out on that. The fact that it's so long means that... Oh, repertoire. When it's a really long word like that, I can use my words containing words that end with words that start with Scrabble cheater thing to help me out. But if it's short, there's often too many options for me to read through. Okay, so opposite of accommodating has the letters A and T in it. Rhymes with sit. Accommodating. Looking at antonyms. A ton starts with R. Recalcitrant? That's probably it. Yeah, okay. I like this place because like once I know the word, I start typing it and I'm already pretty sure that it's right. Even if one of the clues is kind of bizarre. I don't get that feeling elsewhere in Lingo. Elsewhere in Lingo, I always feel like I'm guessing, and it's only after the word has been entered that I'm confirmed or denied, and then I'm either irritated or like relieved. But here it's like I have the revelation, like, aha, it's this. And then I enter it and I press go, and I'm like, hooray, it confirmed that I was correct. I don't get that feeling frequently in Lingo. And I think that that's a really important thing in puzzle games, that maybe this is the first game to make me realize it. I know people have pointed out that there's a problem if you have a puzzle game where you know what the solution is, or you know what your guess for the solution is, but then it like takes a long time for you to input the guess. I feel like I watched, may have been a Game Maker's Toolkit, or maybe it was Design Delve video talking about this game, like a puzzle game where you had to figure out the answer to the puzzle. You had to like brute force try it, but every time you wanted to do an attempt, it took you like 7 minutes to input the attempt to even see if your guess was correct or not. And having that distance between guessing the thing and inputting it was horrible and made your brain really upset, because you already got the dopamine from coming up with your guess, and now you have to put in this like work to try it. So this game doesn't have that problem. What it does have as a problem sometimes is not being certain when you come up with a guess for something that it's right, because of all of the degeneracy and other answers that could also technically be right. Okay, back to the game. Sorry, we're still on R. It's a anagram for dresser, and it's a correction, so it's a redress. That's easy. If this much money, you get 100 votes instead of 1. Okay, we're on S. Coward skipped Q, I just realized. S is hard. S is the opposite of O. Every fucking word starts with S. So the opposite of a convergence. Contains, oh, schism, because it contains letters from masochism and has his in it. Synonym for flexible. Has the letters UP in it. Oh, supple, doy. Senior stumped on a very easy one. Okay, so judicious, the future of judicious. They're wilding over here with brown bottom in this place. I don't like it. What the fuck does it mean to be the future of judicious? Stomatics. Okay, so it contains letters from stomatics. with things removed. I should be able to figure it out based... I feel like red middle is one of the easiest puzzle categories in the game because you just have to find a legal word inside of the word, which is stoic, I guess. So if you become increasingly judicious, you become stoic. I guess. I don't know. That's... If that one wasn't a red middle, I don't think I ever would have gotten that one. Okay. Petrify. Future of alcohol. Rhymes with petrify again. So far in this area, my assumption that purple top is just a straightforward rhyme has always been true. Kind of wanted to go back through the game and look at all the purple tops and be mad at the ones that don't just conventionally rhyme. Because like part of that problem is that it leads you to believe it. Before you have the working model of how Lingo works, if you solve a bunch of purple top ones, you're like, oh, purple top is rhyme. Got it. No problem. And you're like, wait, no, I guess it's not. I think it's bad also in a puzzle game when the player is permitted to come up with a model that is accurate 99% of the time or 95% of the time, but isn't technically correct. You can do that if you have a series of explicit puzzles that are meant to disabuse the player of the notion that they've arrived at, but you can only do that in a more linear game like in The Witness, right? The Witness loves to make you think that something is how it works and then give you a puzzle that says, aha, I know you thought this, but you're wrong, dummy. There's actually something more complex going on. But The Witness accomplishes that by constantly having puzzles that you have to complete in a specific linear order, right? I feel like the tutorial rooms in this game are not as robust as the teaching you how a certain puzzle category works in The Witness. All right, anyway, the future of alcohol has the letters UP in it, probably rhymes with petrify and starts with S. Supify? Stupefy? No. Or did I spell that wrong? I did. I'm pretty good at spelling, but there's like 10 of fewer than 100 words that I encounter frequently and never remember how to spell. One is hemorrhoid. I can never remember how to spell hemorrhoid. It's like hemorrhoid. H-E-M-H-O-R-R-O-I-D. I always fuck that one up. Okay, T. Synonym for mood. Letters in common with entrainment. Has the sound in it. It's a lot of letters. How many is that? 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. Thanks for this tip. 11. I'll do 11-letter words starting with T. I mean, there's a lot of words that start with T, but 11 letters is pretty long. At least maybe help me find something here. I can look for ment. It probably has ment in it of all the things in there. Oh, temperament. Saw temperamental, and I'm like, stop it. I banish you from using the word at the bottom of a blue pillar. Well, it's kind of cute because it's in the library, but still. Tree is, and a word is part of it. Tree is treatise. I like that there's a good number of the puzzles in here where the specific combination allows you to try to sound it out to see if your brain makes the connection. I think that's a pretty good feeling in your mind. All right, so opposite of confident has the letters A-T-E in it, rhymes with sensitive, and starts with T. And it's a ton of letters again. 9. Opposite of confident, but starts with T. I'm just gonna look up antonyms for confident here. Well, Stoic and Stoicism are not, I don't think judiciousness produces Stoicism. Again, I think that's another good, if you're gonna use it, maybe use synonym instead. Timid is too short. Looking at antonyms for confident. Taciturn is not necessarily the opposite of confident, but it's also too short and doesn't have 8 and sensitive in it. Teative. Oh, tentative? Well, yeah. I guess, because you can be tentative, I suppose. You're probably not confident if you're tentative. Yellow middle is easy, because it's just a straightforward anagram, but our word is... So it's a smaller piece of the body. Oh, torso. Sound is or. Oh. This is the way to go back to level 1. Illiterate. Okay, good. I got an achievement for that one. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna have, if I go to level 2, I'm not gonna get a thumbnail for the episode since you don't get achievements there. Genius Lounge. Population U. The fuck? There's no letters. Is this an actual puzzle? The fact that it doesn't have any letters doesn't make any sense. It's technically a gray puzzle, which sort of means meta puzzles, although it hasn't been very consistent with that. I feel like they had to be really careful with gray or go completely insane with gray, and they're in like a maddening middle where gray is sometimes just degenerate with another kind of clue type. Me? You? Why is it not giving me a letter count? Well, let me rephrase that question. Is it necessary that this isn't giving me a letter count? I don't know how that's gonna help me, but... So it wouldn't be like you, me. Is the answer to this in the dictionary? Okay, so is it like my Steam profile name? That's kind of funny. I like that. I like that a lot. I wish the gray puzzles were all shit like that, like crazy shit like that, right? You could go insane with meta gray puzzles. Just make it so that they never have letters and it's always something from outside the game. No, I don't remember doing that. I feel like I saw, didn't I see this before where it said you and then there were no letters? I have no idea where that is. The Genius Lounge is really funny. Am I completely done with this area then? Can I go back to level 1? Is this saying that there's 66 puzzles remaining in level 1? Oh, okay. I have a brutal headache right now. 1 second. I like the library a lot. I think that's probably one of my favorite parts of the whole game. There the couple situations where I was mildly annoyed. It was only mildly annoyed because there were 3 clues, which made it a lot easier to figure out. And it was nice having the extra piece of information that everything here is a complex, you know, $10 word. Let's see. It was somewhere around here. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Didn't do anything. Theme 7, guest 8, miscellaneous 31, 1-5. Oh, yeah, thanks for mentioning that. In case I have to warp back home if I get lost. Okay, Alright, so that's done. That's done. This is another one of my favorite rooms in the game. I think this one's really good. I didn't like this being pyramid. I think they needed to make this more obviously a pyramid. I really like the idea of peer over the wall and figure it out, but like there's just, when it's blocked, there's not enough information, I don't think, to be able to make it out. Orange. Okay, hold on, let me remind myself. Purple bottom is... rhymes with the concept. I put in my notes for purple bottom. We had like spoon and fork, and then we had all these mythical creatures. Purple bottom one time was it cyborg? I really hated that one. So orange apple? No. I have no idea. This is a straightforward purple bottom, right? The fact that it's connected to a giant purple column doesn't imply anything. Lose. I've been writing down all of these letters lying around, but it didn't produce anything helpful for me. What did I get that to eventually? Gotta look through my notes. I wrote it down somewhere. FRTHSNG. I don't know what this could possibly be. Guess I'll do the hint. E. Purple? I don't know why that was right, but okay. So there's 5 more puzzles before I can open this door that are somewhere nearby. Is that what that's saying? I don't see any nearby puzzles. I did everything that was in here. Oh, 5 puzzles like anywhere. Goofy room. I don't know what the fuck this could possibly be. I don't know that I really know what teal turquoise means. We had respond as if conversation because we had high, low again. We had teal top was high as in level 1, low as in level 1. Middle? Really thought that was to be middle. I think yeah, it's high, low in this room. Center? No, I don't know what the rule is. These I haven't gotten into yet. Most of the new colors I don't know at all. Got this one done. I'm supposed to be able to get into that building at some point. Do I have to turn that option back on? So like, right. Pink was, describes the type of word. Pink bottom was planet became Mars. Describing like a category. The teal one? Sure. What could this possibly, I mean, it's so many things it could be. That's... There's no possible way for me to get that as far as I can tell. I don't know if I know lime green yet. Lime bottom, milk dark white was chocolate. Okay, thank you. I don't remember that. I think that says behind. Can't see what that says. I think it's a P. Okay. Could look at 8-letter words starting with W, but I mean, it's literally any noun. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this one. Oh, there's a lot of 8-letter words that start with W. I guess not all of them are nouns. Woodland. Workshop. Wildlife. Warranty. I'll try to figure it out. Must be some context clue nearby, but they haven't really done context clues outside of dark green. The colors in this goofy room relevant in any way? Okay. I mean, to anything at all, they're just kind of arbitrary. I guess they make it slightly easier to navigate when it's not just nondescript white hallways, but... Poor condition. Condition poor. Good. I feel like those would both... Good would make sense for both of those. Can't be that many 4-letter words that are antonyms for poor. They're both the same answer, so I think that's a kind of condition. Look at antonyms for poor really quick. Rich. It's hardly a condition, though. Lush also isn't really a condition. Fine. Okay. Tried good. See what the first letter is. M? They are the same word, right? Probably. Mint condition? Okay, I kind of like that one, actually. It's a little more lateral, but because it's two things, there only ends up being one answer that makes sense. Okay. Quartz. And it's two words. So if it was condition became mint or pink bottom, some concept that's describing the outside of it in some way. I have no guesses for quartz. Profraction. Does this count as a purple bottom or a purple middle? This is also a similar room from level 1. I guess I can... This is bottom, so... Opposite of rhymes with concept. Not even a word, though. So it can't be a bottom, right? Because it's not a word. It'd be fine if it wasn't a word, if it was letters or a sound. I don't know. Is there anywhere in particular in level 2 that's especially interesting? You go try to find whatever this room is supposed to be back in level 1. I don't think I have an easy way. I don't really want to be running around level 1 for hours, though. It's really annoying. I'm not going to do that puzzle where you have to walk around and not teleport. What is it? Does it just give you a title or an achievement at the end or something? Like, what's the payoff for doing that? There's no way I'm going to find this room. I don't know my way around level 1, like, at all. Let's not bother with that puzzle, I guess. Named around the names of the rooms. Pretty sure I wrote down this G already. Missing. Okay, so it's meta missing. The question is, what's missing? How many letters is it? 5? Water? No. I'd see the problem is I don't know if we're saying what's missing from the entire world, from this room out here. Okay, let's see. Prince. And then there's a bunch of goddamn bullshit. Oh yeah, this is like those bullshit puzzles that I really disliked in that weird like car puzzle that was awful. What the fuck? I feel like level 2 is just generally like too abstract, too getting into the developer's brain, which is something I really enjoy, but here I feel like there's not a lot of effort to bring me on board. Okay, let's do some of these, I guess. Rhymes with pants. Rhine zone, I guess. Brazen. Hey D-Bone, how you doing? That's all I can think of. Okay, win. Not a rhyme this time. Place a letter, remove a letter, add letters. Add letters to, or add sounds to rush. I don't like that. Okay, so the face is a smaller part of something. But also there's another rule here. And we have to add letters to that thing. And I'm sorry, it's a smaller part of the face. We have to add letters to whatever the answer is. Nose. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm completely blanking on what the fuck is supposed to be the deal in here. Should I be able to do it without a break-in hint? I guess, is there a puzzle in that room that will help me with everything else? I don't know how to get back there. Or here, maybe? Which one should I look at? Haynes. Phoneme anagram. Hainasa. Hainasa. Napes. Hainasa. Let's brute force it. So, Ha'enasa, Ha'na'esa, Ha'na'esa, no. Ha'sa'ena, Ha'sa'na'a, Na'e, Epanasa, Enapasa, Esapana, Enapasa, Napasa. This is where I got napes, but that wasn't right. Nasa Ae, Nasa Apa, Sapaena, Saepana. It's not snap because it's A, not A. So. I can't think of any word. Is this like breaking the usual rules of the game in this room or something? I can't think of a legal word that uses those sounds. a little bit. Oh. Is there like a clue that the rules are broken in this room? There's a like Christmas ornament and a bunch of these bullshit white pillars everywhere. So the Christmas ornament implies that the rules are broken. Is there something on the top floor? I feel like I got up there once and didn't do it. Oh, via teleporting shenanigans. Oh, this place seems worse. Okay, so this one, middle, red middle. Fuck, but there's a blue behind it, god damn it. Never mind. This place is much worse. All right, we're gonna not do this. When I was sounding things out earlier, did I sound out the answer and move past it? I think I did every combination, but it's possible I missed like one. I did. Okay, I'm gonna go real slow. Asana. Ana as. Basa an. Basa na a. A panasa. A sanapa. A sapana. A pasa. Napa asa. Nasa apa. Nasa pae. Sana apa, which is not snap. Snape's not a word. Proper noun. Well, I should try everything. Spain? Spain? Have we had proper nouns be legal before this? Is that supposed to be a globe? Okay. It's annoying. It removes something and then add letters. Italy. Russia. I feel like they needed to have an insanely obvious clue in here to establish the theme of the room, because I think the theme of the room is the fourth floating piece of information that resolves a ton of puzzles, even puzzles that don't break the rules like this. And it can be tricky. Some rooms are better designed than others to giving you one thing that lets you get a guess at what the theme is supposed to be, you know? Okay. Opposite of 1, 0. Can't think of any countries. None. There's a puzzle outside the answer globe. I don't think this is close enough to that room. Like, I feel like you got to put that in front of this thing, right? No idea what this is. Win. Probably in. Or WI. I can't think of any countries with WI. In. India. Okay. Brazil. You can put it that way. Rhymes with pants. France. This one is a fucking nightmare. I have no idea. It's the future of Prince. Prince becomes a king. United Kingdom? Wow. So what the fuck is that? Is this technically all true? See, I'm insanely unclear on why they want to connect multiple blue blocks, because it seems to be there are no rules about how many letters or sounds are required in the first place. So I think the developer has something going on in their head about, oh yeah, if there's like 4 blue blocks, that totally means it's all these extra letters, but it's like there's a variable number of extra letters regardless. Quick. Synonym for quick. I guess I could just look up, just look up a list of countries. That will probably help here. List of sovereign states. All right. States with 2 words other than United Kingdom. I mean, I guess there's United States. Okay. What does it have to do with quick? Synonym for quick with a bunch of bullshit? Okay, so stat plus an enormous amount of bullshit. Okay, I don't think you're supposed to get this one from this. I think you're supposed to get it from just seeing that it's all countries and knowing that there's only so many countries with 2 words in the name. Okay, so part of the face and then some bullshit. So eyes, nose, mouth, lips, teeth, ears, hair. 5 letters. Neck no longer counts. Head. Finally, can I get a list of countries by how many letters are in their name? I'm just going to start looking on this Wikipedia article for words that are 5 letters long. Benin. So far, they've all been larger countries. Chile, no. China, because of chin? Okay. Okay, so this one is 7 letters, opposite of 1. That's zero. Germany? Okay. Perpetual, synonym for perpetual, and then what the fuck does being connected to a brown block even mean? It's a country. What is the simplest puzzle in here? Probably this guy. Remove a letter and then add letters, or remove multiple letters and then add letters. I'm telling you, red, blue, the fundamental piece of information that's missing from this game that contributes to how frustrating it is the number of times the rule is meant to be applied. If there was like a digit or something on the side of the box that said, apply this rule to X letters or apply this rule to X phonemes, it would make it substantially more reasonable. But technically, I think if I understand a red-blue block correctly, there's nothing stopping me from deleting all 4 letters and adding new letters, right? Or maybe deleting 3 letters and then adding new letters. I certainly can't think of any countries that are fair. Okay, betting. Here we go. It's a single block. There's no other bullshit associated with it. Has to have letters in common. Solo red phoneme block, so I didn't see these roaming. Are there any countries? Is it cities now? Oh, okay. Well, that changes things. Beijing. Parrots. Paris. It's not like above where France is it? No. Fair. Take the hint here. Still really mad at that one puzzle that had the exclamation points on the side. Like, how dare they? Body, antonym for body. Is this supposed to be connected to a white block? I think when they do this, they have to like outline the white block or not use white for the little connecting pillar. Okay, so opposite of body, a homophone for the opposite of body. What even is the opposite of body? That was weird. My game flickered for a second there. Oh, am I frozen? That's weird. Opposite of unfashionable. Stylish. Let me try doing thesaurus for these. So body. don't see anything helping me get to a city with body. Is this the strict antonym of body, or is this kind of a questionable use of a black bottom block? Is there another color block that would be better for this? Side. Art. Okay. But it is pushing it a little bit. It's not like an obvious antonym. Yeah, that's why I'm like puzzled as to why they're using black if there's not a strict antonym. Like if it's something that is paired with body, like spoon and fork, they used purple for that. Oh, is it soul? Because okay, that's cute, but I kind of wish that was a purple bottom. I need to look up like lists of, it's got to be major cities only, right? 2. Homophone for 2 with extra letters. 2. Tokyo, okay. Unfashionable. Stylish, chic. Elegant. Posh. The first letter. Chic? Oh, Chicago. Yeah, okay. My homeland. Work. Okay. The sound, or it's 2 letters, or 2 words, so that helps. Maybe this is next to Chicago, and it's 2 words, and it's work, so it's New York. What is a brown bottom doing there? Because it's New York? I will hunt you down and slap you, creator of this game. That's actually pretty good. I think this brown one being here for New York is clever. But it's one of those ones where you're like, it only makes sense after you put it in. I don't think it would ever help you get the answer. Spanish, pink. Has the sound way. It's 2 fairly long words. I guess that means it must be in Spanish. List of major cities. Look for ones that have 2 words in them. Mexico City is not right. Buenos Aires? Because of way. We already knew pink middle's rule, so that's not too crazy. Bird. There's letters O-N in it. Pink so far, I don't know if I can distinguish between pink middle and pink bottom. Because middle is always supposed to be letters, specifically, and bottom is supposed to be concepts. But it seems to me like pink middle and pink bottom are the same? Is there actually a rule distinction between the 2 of them? They both just seem to describe a category of thing. This is like a kind of bird. This is like a word that's in Spanish, or words that are in Spanish. Okay. All right, so I think this is my least favorite mechanic in the game. I think that it's has the potential to be cool and smart. I just don't. I really dislike the implementation of the connecting pillars thing. I think it's a little bit too abstract. I think every single one of these that I've solved so far has made sense after I answer it in hindsight. Okay, so it's the word delicate. We add sounds to it. We add letters to it. We remove letters from it. And then it's a homophone for that. Yeah, any kind of distinct visual element, a string, right? A wire. Because especially when you don't already know what the relationship is, you might suspect that it being 3 white blocks is somehow meaningful, because we've seen white block puzzles before. Okay, so delicate needs to have letters added to it. Indelicate, then it needs to have letters removed from it. But again, connecting blue to red is insane because I could just remove the letters I just added. And then it's a homophone at the end. Let's just look at the list of cities. Second largest is Delhi. I'm just because it has delicate. Okay. Help me understand this one. Isn't the blue block is adding the H, which is not a valid word, delicate. And then the red block is removing... No, that can't be right. So what is the blue block doing? I can understand if it's supposed to be you have to arrive at Delhi, and then when you get Delhi, it's a homophone for Delhi. But that's not how this is done, right? This would have to be, if this was a red middle block connected to a white homophone block, wouldn't that be a better way of doing this puzzle? Or what is the blue changing about this? Perpetual. I feel like if you had red middle block and it said delicate, and then it was connected to a white homophone block, that would legally produce Delhi. Because you would get, okay, I need to remove letters to get a legal word. Delhi is a legal word. Now I need to find a homophone for Delhi. Delhi. We're great. So I don't understand why there's a blue block there too, other than to be confusing. Synonym for perpetual. Forever. You look at the actual list, although it's been pretty useless in this room. Continuous. Incessant. Non-stop. Persistent. And then I have to add words. And then it's I have to add letters, and then it's the future of whatever that is. This one makes sense. Eternal, ongoing, everlasting. My last one, or I just have this guy over here. All right, so cities that have a bird in the name. Just gonna read through them. Tokyo, Delhi, Shanghai, Sao Paulo. I don't know what that means, so let me look it up. This is St. Paul. Okay, that makes sense. Mexico City, Cairo, Mumbai. Mumbai, a bird. Don't know that they would expect me to know that. Beijing, Dhaka. Osaka, Tehran, Karachi, Chongqing, Istanbul, Kolkata, Manila, Lagos, Tianjin, Kinshasa, Guangzhou, Los Angeles. Probably just do this based on letter count, right? It's 6 letters. What does Moscow mean? Doesn't have the O-N in it. Let's just control F O-N. Oh, there's a lot of O-Ns on this Wikipedia page. Well, at least I can highlight them so I can quickly see. Chongqing's too long. London? Guess I'll type it, but I don't see a bird in there. Does it technically contain loon? It's supposed to be loon, is that what they're saying? 2, which I'm missing another puzzle somewhere. It's kind of janky to let you break up the word loon like that. I feel like this one needs to be connected to, there needs to be a yellow bottom or something, or a yellow middle to let us know that I'm scrambling the word loon. And although, well, I don't know, because it is in the right order. I don't like that one. I guess I don't know what the extra blue is supposed to mean. Okay. Perpetual. Synonym for perpetual, we add letters to, and then it's the future of that. So for a city to be the future of something, it has to be a city that changed names. Let me look through this city list again. Tokyo didn't change names. It's just that the capital moved from Kyoto to Tokyo, right? Delhi, I don't think changed names. Shanghai didn't change names. Sao Paulo, Mexico City, Cairo, Mumbai. Beijing is called Peking incorrectly in Wade Giles, but that's not right because it's not long enough. Dhaka, Osaka, New York City, Tehran, Karachi. Is it Istanbul? Because that's clever. Is it Constant? Constantinople becomes Istanbul? Okay. I like that one. That one's, I mean, this room is still really annoying, but that's a good puzzle. But this room is annoying, but that's a good puzzle. That's another one that it like makes sense after the fact. Why do they have 2 here? I didn't even see this on the side. And have you spell out Constantinople? This? That's supposed to be my title, right? The world? Oh, the worldly? Okay. This is a great room to try to think about my critiques of this game, because I think this room is clever. And I think the idea of we haven't really done proper nouns before and now we're going to is an interesting little twist. And knowing that the theme is countries and cities is cool and is an extra piece of information that all these makes all these way more reasonable. Why does this room feel unsatisfying? I mean, in retrospect, yes, this is a good clue. I mean, it looks like, once you know that it's the globe, it looks like the globe. I think maybe coming in here, there's a lot of like really subtle things you could do to make this game more clear, I think. I think if you walked in this room and there was like a black box here and no puzzles, right? And then there's a simple synonym puzzle or even just a white middle puzzle where you just literally enter the word that's typed there that says the earth or the globe or the world or something. You type that in and then the walls drop down and you see this thing, and because you just type the word the world, you see, oh, that's supposed to be the world. Okay, so this room must have something to do with that. I think introducing theme would wildly improve this game, because like the library, the theme is obvious when you walk in, right? There's no, like, you don't have to solve an initial puzzle to deduce what the theme is. Yeah, but it's so fucking far away, right? Like it's not here, it's not the entrance to the room, it's this guy here. And how do you know that that's what's supposed to connect over here? How do you even, because there's so many like random bullshit puzzles in this game. Like this one's just I. Maybe that connects to something. Maybe it's just a word that has nothing to do with anything ever, right? I feel like there needs to be like a pattern or something that tells me, hey, this puzzle is telling you information about, like, I need like an opposite of a dark green puzzle, right? I need like a block that's dedicated to say, hey, this is supposed to be easy and it's supposed to tell you about everything else in this room. Whereas dark green is, hey, get the information from everything else in this room. This, even if this was here, that would be better. The fact that it's like back here in this weird little nook is like bizarre and feels like almost a mistake to me. Yeah, exactly. There's a substantial amount of things in this game that only make sense in hindsight, which to me, I find that frustrating because I think that that's solvable, right? If you realize, that only makes sense in hindsight, there must be a way for you to make it make sense without requiring hindsight. Okay. I don't know what this gray puzzle is. I guess I'll ask, is this gray puzzle talking about something that's missing in the immediate area or something that's missing in the entirety of level 2? Is there any clue as to where elsewhere in level 2 it's referring to? Is it like a yellow room or something? Or is this like the windmill puzzle where just there's somewhere where there's a word from a pattern that's missing and I have to figure out which one it is? It makes sense in hindsight. Should the windmill puzzle have all said missing and been a gray box? Jesus. This game, man. I want to like time travel to when the game was being developed and just like find a way to get this guy 100 or 500 or 1,000 user testers to burn through. Still don't know what this is. I thought this was going to be the letters I'm gathering from elsewhere because it says, these hidden exits, silence tonight, reappear under careless truths unearthed, reading endless danger. So that's mostly nonsense, but hidden exit stands out to me as like, you need to find hidden letters near secret exits, of which I found a bunch of those letters, but it doesn't seem to spell a legal word. Find a puzzle where something's obviously missing, come back here. Okay, excuse me. Hey, that's a pyramid, not a beehive. requires 4 more puzzle solves from somewhere, who knows? Yeah, I got you, no worries. Thanks for confirming, though. Oh, these are all pyramids? Okay. Let me make sure my little see the invisible walls thing is still on. Colorblind pack. Lingo textures. Oh, I do have it on, it just doesn't work in level 2. Okay. Is this the solution I've been wanting? This is colorblind friendly. I wonder if they use a different white here. I would be so happy if there's... Where's the one that had a homophone at the end? I hate this. Nope. Doesn't disambiguate that. It's not even disambiguated behind the scenes. I think those textures actually make like getting around the world a little bit easier. I don't know if this is just a my brain perception issue, but like if I'm standing here, it's really hard for me to make out the definition between the edge of this door, the pillar in the next room, and the door after it. So I'm actually going to turn that back on. There is. Oh, inspired. That's better. That's more like antechamber. That's why they said inspired, I guess. Yeah, I should have turned this on a long time ago. That's part of what's so disorienting. Well, there's a lot going on with why the game is so disorienting, but not being able to tell when you're turning a corner or whatever sucks. I've seen a couple of these weird dice shapes with different symbols on them. I assume they imply something. I don't like that the paintings aren't two-way. Sprinkle drip? A synonym for sprinkle drip? What the fuck? Probably a synonym for both words, right? So... raindrop? Okay. Alright, twinkle twinkle little star. I love the gray block here. Is like, you better know what the fuck we're talking about, because if you don't, you're screwed. That's what gray means there. Hickory dickory dock. Yeah, okay, so them using gray here now makes more sense, but I'm still annoyed. I think gray needed a much more robust tutorial. I think the whole room ceiling thing wasn't good enough. Because the room ceiling floor thing was too close to green, in my opinion. This is actually maybe a better way of saying, hey, this requires knowledge from outside the game. Hey, diddle diddle. Solving all these not unlock something new for me? Oh, there's still another room I have to find. I have to think about it, but I don't think it's impossible. Just committed the error of hoping I could find my way to where I'm going by just end. No idea. See, I don't know if that has any substance. This weird, like, checkerboard pattern. Who looks up exactly? There's an ace pattern over here. Rooster cat. Phoneme, though. I haven't seen a high pink before. Some cat sound, add letters. Oh, but this is a long pink, so apply pink twice to rooster. No idea. Why would you do this, game? Why would you put this little alcove here? What are we doing here? One of the things that bums me out of this game, I do not feel like deliberately trolled. I just feel like sometimes it's just bad. I guess I can probably finish this room. I was doing pretty good before. Yep. Let's see. So, opposite was exponent, and it was because but then maybe that's why I was struggling before. I don't think I fully understood these goddamn pillars last time I was here. So it's a white and a purple. I think I just got exponent because I was just entering words that I knew from math. I don't know if I know what white purple means. Because white middle means just write the word you see. And then purple is, it has letters in common. So I feel like white middle doesn't modify the meaning at all? Question mark? Okay. So paranoid letters in common. But then it has to concept rhyme with that. And it's a math word. I mean, if it's letters in common, I would expect parabola, but that's not right. It has to concept rhyme with parabola. Okay. Guess that makes sense. I still don't understand what the white is doing. Like, oh, this is connected to a purple in the back. Let me try to understand it from here. So opposite, letters in common. Where are the letters in common? PO, just the PO. So what the fuck does it mean? This outline is great. I wish I had this on the whole time, because from back here, I thought that was just a white block in the back. I guess it's another split block. Yeah, I don't think I have any idea what the hell that means. It's saying it both rhymes, it's both concept rhymes and letter rhymes. Parabola. What does that mean? Like, it sounds like we're just saying the same thing twice, right? Like white, purple. Can someone help me understand these two? I just want to get what the fuck is going on. I know the answers because I know the theme, not because I understand the rule. I cannot wrap my head around why it would say white, purple, and then put two purple blocks in the back. Like, that doesn't seem to change anything. Why are we thising the word Can you point me to where I need to go to learn that rule? Where is the tutorial for white, purple? I don't, how can white middle is no value added, it adds no information. Beware rot. What does this have to do with white purple though? It's white purple that I'm worried about. It's both purple and blue. So that means that there's letters in common, like the OT and rot. And that there's things that have to be added. This one isn't very helpful to me because, like, this is again that problem I'm talking about not knowing the number of times a rule is supposed to be applied in terms of the number of letters or sounds it affects. Like, if this is supposed to be a middle block, letters in common could literally just be OT, or they could be ARE, or they could be both ARE and OT. What is this? Why haven't they used this? They've had this translucent texture the whole time. They could have used that to connect things. Screaming and crying, throwing up. Right. OT in common with rot, also ARE in common with square. And then we have to add letters, although I don't know. If there's supposed to be a tutorial room for purple white, let me know. I just don't understand how white middle can change the meaning of something when white middle just means enter the word you see. Rack, and then there's a blue sound at the top. Math word, it's probably fraction. Okay. Under a certain mistaken assumption of how certain aspects of these blocks work. The purple white ones? Rhymes with primitive. I don't know how I didn't get this one before. The original at the bottom, that's pretty easy. Conflating two things because of similar visuals. Talking about, I'm misunderstanding that the white I-beam in the center is doing something differently here. I don't understand. Synonym for margin. For a differential. Sorry, sir, but probably makes sense for you already knowing what you mean, but from my perspective, that's nonsense. Like, not conflating different things because of similar visuals, not understanding how these multicolored blocks apply their rules. Yeah, thank you for trying. I appreciate it. I don't mean to sound, I'm not like annoyed at you or anything. I just think it is a very challenging thing to try to communicate to me what you're trying to communicate to me, because I don't already know what you mean. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Or if you can point me to any other puzzle that would maybe help me understand. You said to look at this one, and this one, my expectations are confirmed by looking at it, so if you can think of any other puzzle that might help, that would be fine. Remainder, odd, us. Tried doing modulo before. Modulus? Okay. Collection, but dis. Opposite of collection. I have no idea what this one is. The opposite of collection? What's Merriam-Webster say? Unit, yeah, it's a one item unity. Maybe I should just drop the collection part. It might be one of several annoying, not exactly an antonym, you're pushing it, pal, black blocks. But definitely has the letters BUT in it. Let me just find words containing BUT. It's probably easier. Especially since this is a known length. 12-letter words with BUT. Oh, distribution. Because distribute is the opposite of collect. Distribution, I guess. Fine, sure. Should there be a achievement title for this room? The mathematical? Oh, no. Sounds in common. How long is the actual word? Ten letters long. Look at words ending in TICAL again. Okay. The uncritical, the arithmetical? Oh, that can't be right. Dogmatical, logistical, it doesn't make sense either. Eremite's not the same as erudite. What is eremite? That's not a word, that's... Oh, hermit. Okay. You can have an erudite eremite. Sabbatical, synoptical, didactical? It's not really a moral lesson. Aesthetical, acoustical, deistical, apolitical, semantical, quixotical. Oh, analytical, maybe? Okay. Surprised they didn't do mathematical there, but whatever. Hate this room. Yeah. I don't know enough about cars to think about the word body as being a word that is associated with cars, but... Thanks for pointing out this outline mode. It makes it a lot easier to traverse. Level 2 is already not as bad because there's more colors to like distinguish areas from each other, but... Brown, black. I don't know how to get there. You're talking about the one that reverses the meaning of brown, so you go back in time instead of forward in time. Because it's the opposite of future. I feel like there's some way to get to a bunch of puzzles that I'm just... It's also a pyramid. Okay. It's clear that this is a pyramid too with the outlines. Oh, hey. Okay, I can do this now. So it's... Wait, I can't do this one. Fuck. Hog? I don't have H. Shit, I guess that's... Is this the same shade of orange as the other orange? There's a new cipher in here. Okay. Well, I left here last time. White, milk, and dark for lime green. I feel like I've seen like almost no lime green puzzles at all. Sounds per. A shooting star in this room. Thinking if this is the donut room before. Chocolate sprinkle. Synonym for forge. Now we tried make. Tried this last time and had a hard time with it. Just looking at four-letter words that are synonyms for forge. Warm. Oh, is it mint again? Okay. So they're all confectionery flavors, I guess. Okay, so cow sound, and then add some shit to it. I guess the cow makes the sound moo. Maybe that's the rooster makes the sound cock-a-doodle-doo. The cat makes the sound meow. So it's moo and then some shit. Oops. I can't think of it. I guess it could more generally be like a dessert if it's like mousse. Oh, okay. Add sounds. Licorice. Taffy. Why is that a top yellow and not a middle? Wait, oh, right, because... Never mind, we're fine. It's because the letters don't scramble correctly. Three letters. Remove sounds from percentile. There's not that many three-letter words. What's the first letter? Oh, pi. Problem is, I don't know H, O, or G. None of those are in Wanderlust. I do know all of tent, but I can't do anything with it if I don't know what I'm adding up to. Tent is 0, 5, 3, 5. So I was wondering maybe hog is just 0, 0, 0, but that seems to be incorrect. I have to get the new cipher somewhere, I guess. Another big letter. All new puzzles, that's cool. Direct Misty Band. There's a ton of puzzles in here, damn. But there's probably a theme that helps. Nicely. Cue, add a sound. Cube. Just going through all the letters in my head. Cure. Cute. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Knob. That could be knob. Without the K. Torque. Blue top. I know I've asked this question several times, but it's really confusing to me that purple doesn't work this way. Blue top requires the entire sound be intact and in the same order. I can't insert sounds in the middle. I can't delete any sounds. Torque. Must be a different first letter. Let me look at rhyme zone for this one. I guess blue top is actually somewhat frequently just a straight up rhyme. Spork? Stork. But spork should have also been legal. Okay. Hole. Oh, that's hard though, because it's only 4 letters. How do we make that work? Hole. Old. It needs to add sounds to it, so it has to be a 2-syllable word. So you're confirming that blue top must contain the entire phoneme. It's not like purple where you can occasionally just drop some of them and it must be fully intact. No inserting sounds in the middle. Holy. There's a lot in here. Wine. I'm just doing this in the most boring way. I'm just like hearing the sound and then just adding every letter of the alphabet in order. Wino, winebo, ink, wind. While. It's wild. Okay. Wait. Must contain the full set of phonemes in order. Okay. So the fact that purple doesn't require all the phonemes is just a weird thing about purple that's not true for anything else. Because I think yellow top also requires you to use every sound when you're doing the anagram. I feel like almost every purple top needs to have like a what is it? Red, either red top connected to it or red bottom, red middle connected to it. Wait. It's not weighty. It's too short. Weights. Is it the same? Those. Okay. Synonyms use the same letter next to each other. Not, cute, and not are stork and holy, though. It just happened to be true for these ones, I guess. Whiffed. Whiffed. I don't think it's a sound at the end of the word. Whifty is not a word. Whiffed, quiffed. Swift? Okay. 8. Probably just rhymes with 8, right? 8. 8. Date. Bait. Gate. This might be the most degenerate one in the game. 8. Sure. Could also have been mate. Sate. Wait. There's no theme in here that makes sense, is there? Don't think so. Okay, so remove a sound. Or potentially remove multiple sounds. I guess, do I know that with red, is red top the same as blue top, where it's always, the whole thing has to be intact except for exactly one sound? Or is it a variable number of sounds that you can remove? So maybe it's actually blue top is the outlier and that it requires the entire sound instead of it being variable as to which sounds you can exclude. Include. Direct. Erect. Correct. Correct. I think erect would also be legal for that one. Misty. Mist. Bands. I guess we get rid of the S. It's just band. Wait. It's not wait. Oh, it's wait. Worlds. Again, just drop the S. Any other ones with S's, or am I... Does? Duh. Tract. Tract? Okay. Q. How is that possible? Q. There's only one sound. Cu. Come back to it. Spiky. Spiky. Psyche? Okay. Late. I guess I have to get rid of the L because otherwise it doesn't make sense. So 8, but the number 8? Okay. Does. Duh. Us. This one is so simple. There's only 4 letters and it's only 2 sounds. Does. So it's either us or duh. And neither of those are words. Am I on the wrong track with this one? Duh or us? Am I like missing a phoneme? Duh. Us. Duh. Okay, so it keeps the D. This one's worse. Q. K-U. K-U. U. It's not gonna be U because that's 4 letters. Right. Q. Looking at my tunic thing. U. I guess U isn't a unique vowel sound. U is. So the Y sound isn't implied. That was a separate consonant. So is it 3? Ku? 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 Okay. Does. I'm stuck on this one. I can't. Starts with D. Yeah, I think I need a clue for this one. Oh, Serp, I just saw your thing. Look at the blocks, the brown and black blocks, and see how they might differ from the blocks in the bathroom. Difficult to clarify without giving it away. Oh, is it does? Like baby deer? That's dumb. I mean, that's fine. They're reasonable. I'm dumb for not getting it, but... Frozen. I go to that cool tree off there in the distance. We got about an hour left. Is there anywhere else in level 2 that we think is like super interesting to check out, or is there any way I can get a tutorial for teal? I think I broadly understand pink. So pink top is a sound made by the thing. Pink bottom is describing a category of a thing. Pink middle is still seems kind of degenerate with pink bottom to me, but I think for pink middle they always have to like specifically use parts of speech like article or noun or adjective or whatever. So they have to be really careful with that, otherwise it's too many possibilities. Man, level 2 is actually kind of hard to find your way around. Eyes. Dies. Size. Guys. Lies. Lies. Starfall. No idea what any of that is. Quartz. No idea what I'm doing here. Still haven't got any of these rooms. Purple has less annoying teleporting, or level 2 has less annoying teleporting, but also some really specific paths you have to take to get places. I guess in level 1, if you just kind of run around aimlessly, you'll randomly end up where the game wants you to go, if nothing else. Did this a while ago. That's still locked for whatever reason. I already wrote that H down. Okay, so meow plus letters. I can't think of anything that goes with meow. Cat's also purr. That's more likely to be it. 6 letters. Let's try begins with. Pursue. Purr. Oh, it's purr, not pure. Cursor. Purged. First. Purple. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Rooster. What does it mean to apply the sound the rooster makes twice? More stuff behind paintings. Okay. Yeah, is there an easy way for me to get back to the paintings? The least in level 1, I can return to entry and try paintings over and over. But here, there's no way for me to go back to where the paintings were, so if it takes me somewhere I already was, I can't get out of there very easily. Rooster goes cock-a-doodle-doo. But it's 3 letters. This is asinine. What sound does a rooster make? Is there like a cultural thing? English learning. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Doesn't make sense. I love the R English learning subreddit. I saw somewhere that a rooster says cock-a-doodle-doo, but how could that be? It doesn't make any sense. If you've heard a rooster, please explain. Crow? I'm stuck on this one. Should it be cock-a-doodle-doo? Is that the base word that I should be trying to solve this from? Is it crow? Crow doesn't make sense. But I only have 3 letters, so it can't be crow. It would be crow if it was a single block. Okay. So if it's a second block, that means we take the word and do it again. We took the opposite of impatient was patient, and the opposite of patient was doctor. So a rooster crows, a crow caws. Okay, that one's pretty good. That's actually a pretty smart, like, I'm sure when they came up with that, they were pretty proud of themselves. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Light purple? When did this door open? Has this been here the whole time? Four letters is short. I had to do some bullshit with this in the past. Could still be this, right? From when it was gray before, but why? How is that distinct? Okay, let's see if it gives me a bunch of these. What are we doing here, game? What are we doing? Is it orthogonal? Because this is... Well, no, that's still a wall, though. I don't know what any of this means. I'm getting it just based on context. Blue and yellow are in green. Red's not in yellow. Yellow's not in purple. Lime green doesn't make any sense to me at all. It's got to be another color, right? Orange. Reggie Biv? No, because yellow goes to red. What the actual fuck? Okay. It's not father, daughter. Again, being a little silly here, Black. Chaos. Listens, speaks. Groom, bride. I feel like they frequently use black bottom to mean goes with, which is kind of what I interpreted purple bottom to be. Tor. Oh, that's sound. It's tar. Stops. Screams and silence. Opposite of screams. It's a middle ground. Yeah, they're not super consistent with it. They play a little fast and loose with black bottom. I'm gonna take a letter. I have no idea. W? Screams, silence. How many letters is this? Do words that start with W that are 8 letters long. Let's see if I can find it. Whatever, wireless, whenever. There's a lot. I'll just read through them quietly. It probably ends in S because of screams, so that narrows it down a little bit. Waitress. Wellness. Whistles. It's at least sound related. Whispers. Okay, fine. The unopposed. Okay. more of these to unlock. Don't understand purple at all. Don't understand teal. Okay. Yeah, so the question is, how do I get to the there's like a painting room. Is there a quick way for me to get there from spawn? I feel like every painting should be two-way. More things should be two-way in general. Stranding you sucks. Oh, is this a letter I didn't find yet? D. Don't think I had that yet. My Lingo text file is like a giant fucking hellish mess. Okay, put the D in there. I have a ton of consonants and no vowels for that, looks like. Lies. The egg. Hey, any puzzles? Codependency. Bear and pig. It's a pig pen. And a bear den. Still don't know what the light purple means. Pond. Human. No clue. Whole row. So it's a synonym for whole. Has the sound of row in it with something extra. Opening. Too long. This is also too long. 6 letters. Don't know the first letter. B. And it has an O sound, or an R sound, I guess. I'm looking at synonyms for whole here. I don't see anything starting with a B. There's bore, but that's not right. This is like a verb. Oh. Love quartz. Okay. I'm seeing quartz again. Quartz is part of a bigger thing. Letters in common. Is there like a theme in this room, maybe? I guess these are a theme. Places things live, den, pen, pond, burrow, okay, cave. This. are you talking about this? Oh, egg, right? Synonym for row. Big egg room. Hive. Empty. Synonym for empty. The place that things live? Oh my god. What does it mean for a numbered... Oh, I guess because the answer is going to go here. Okay. All right. Just... Or the achievement title is going to go there. Looking up synonyms for empty. Devoid, barren. Yes. What's the first letter? Okay. Hollow? Guess things live in a hollow. And then silk is a part of a web. Okay. Human lives in a house. Is that... What is the rule with purple, though? It still doesn't make any sense to me. This. I don't know if this means this block or the room I'm in. I mean, like, that is an egg. But that's not a place things live. There wasn't anything different for green bottom, right? Nearby environmental clue or concept. Nothing nearby that seems helpful here. Can I solve this green block based on the room I'm in right now? Or do I have to go somewhere else to figure it out? Is it the block or is it the room? The room just kind of seems like a nondescript. I mean, there's a giant egg in it, but... Yeah. Place where things live. But it's based on this room? Am I supposed to infer something based on the egg? Like, this room doesn't look like a nest, but maybe they want me to say nest. Okay. Okay. I don't know what you want from me. So, we know this is the nest, but with 2 blue blocks for some reason. I guess one of the blue blocks is the word the. They're so inconsistent with that, it's like maddening. Okay, words containing nests that are 7 letters long. There's a bunch that are adjectives. Oh no, more than that, isn't it? Ernest. Okay. Okay. Same shame, same aim. These just the inverse of each other. Okay. English. Okay, the same pattern from before, so English, same. What are we doing here, though? What does lime mean? Maybe lime is the opposite of dark green that I was hoping for earlier. I don't like the two sets of extra letters, sir, because blue never specifies that. Blue could be like 10 extra letters and it would be a single blue block. They're very inconsistent with that. Oh, okay. That's cute. They've used multiple blues in the past, seemingly arbitrarily, because I've encountered plenty of blue blocks where it's just like tons and tons of extra letters, unless if they're trying to argue that 2 makes more sense because you have the word the, so the space requires a second blue block. Are there other paintings you can think of that I need to check out? It's the hand room, which I've already finished. Single blue wouldn't allow ear becomes hearing because you can only add the set before. No, that's what Ravanon clarified earlier, that you can absolutely split it up without a second blue. But as long as the letters exist in the same order, it doesn't care, right? Or is that a different rule for phonemes versus letters? Because I was asking Ravanon that exact question, like, can you break it up? It's not a painting. There's the orange, blue, red, black area. Okay, how do I get there? $10. $9? I don't know what teal is at all. Let me see if I can find an example here. Equals still... I think Ravanon was saying it's even more insane than that, that you can even go that you can even break up. If you had ear, you could have it be EA and then a new letter and then the R, as long as the E, the A, and the R follow in that order. Big wall of letters. I think I vaguely remember where the pink quartz tile is. Nope. This goes to the big green room. Here we go. Pink quartz, where are we going? This thing? Okay. Okay, thanks. E. Do you have... No, I don't have either of those. One, four. Starfall could help me under the infer the colored block rule you were talking about earlier. Or are these guys? I guess are these gonna be... Oh, okay. Yeah, because I got this forever ago before figuring out the cipher. So I think this implies... I don't understand why that's orange. I guess orange just says it's a cipher, but I don't get what inverting it does. Because the other orange one I saw had letters I hadn't seen before, so it's not like, okay, invert the letter and then convert the new letter to a wanderlust letter, because it's not always inverted. This implies if there was no black here, Z would just be Z instead of becoming A. Disregard the difference in size and compare these blocks to those. This one's checkered, Starfall has a line down the middle. How many line down the middle blocks are there even in the game? Were there any in level 1, or is that a new concept to level 2? 1, 3. Can I solve this with the information I have now, or am I supposed to get information about this room from elsewhere? Oh, there's a... I think I already got that one, the R. Okay. So if it's bisecting the word, Starfall, so star sunrise. Okay, I get it. Gotcha. Thank you. That was very helpful. See, and this is a really great example because I can already picture how the witness would teach me this. It's really satisfying in the witness to do a sequence of puzzles where it gives you the first tutorial puzzle and you're like, oh, okay, I get it. And it gives you the next tutorial puzzle and you're like, oh, it's a little bit more complicated. Then you get to the third one and you're like, what the fuck? Like, clearly these are clearly the developer knows that I'm going to be confused by these two things, right? Jonathan Blow foresaw, if he was making Lingo, that a player might conflate a checkered box versus a bisected box, right? And so there would be a puzzle that's intentionally there to teach you there is a difference between checkered and bisected boxes, you know what I mean? But that only happens in the witness because the witness is so like rigidly, like it's open world, but in order to learn the different puzzle types, you have to go through a very distinct, very linear sequence where one puzzle unlocks another puzzle. And you can infer as the player, like, ah, these must be related. Like, he must be giving them in this order to teach me something new or to build on the thing I just learned. And there's very little of that in Lingo. 4-1. I don't think the rest of it's supposed to be numbers. Add, oh, maybe it's add 1 to each of the letters. Okay, so, but I is not in Wanderlust, nor is F, unless if it's just if. Oh, okay. Eats. So I guess when you mix orange with something, you're saying this is vaguely as a cipher, but it doesn't ignore the Wanderlust rules entirely. Drop all that. Tubs. URST. FG. HI. DEFG. Tiger. FE. Burns. PQRS. T. It's after P. HI. Stir. Remove 1. Okay. That's actually harder to do in my head. High? No. Wait, this should be the inverse of the room I was just in, right? That's he, right? Then this one's 3 this time, though, so it's different. Probably be easier if I just wrote this out. Let's do in Notepad. Okay, I just wrote out the alphabet so I can count backwards more easily. N, M, L, so L, A, B, E, D, C, O, L, D, F, O, L, K. Okay. I will strangle you. Jock. Alright, so this is where it's reversed. X, W, V, U, T, S, T, R, Q, P, O, N, M, L, K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A. Oh, I missed one, fuck. So J corresponds to U, question mark? No, that's not right. That both rules have to apply? Oh, that's annoying. 11th. Let's say it's Q just for the sake of argument. Q, and then, but O isn't U, so UL. 11th. Oh, this is okay. Never mind. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. So I have to do it QLXP, and then I have to remove 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. F. And then L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is A. This looks like this is good. X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is M. Fame. Okay. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. Or... Alright, so D is W. O is... I think that's L. B is... E. And E is V. And then S is H. Okay, so we need to go back 4 this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, counted wrong. One, 2, 3, 4 is S. H, or L rather, 1, 2, 3. E, 2, 3, 4 is A. B, 1, 2, 3, 4 is... And then H, I probably just guessed that. Okay. Those two are pretty good. I like them. The fact that this reveals that you're able to write on the side of the boxes, and that's been a tool that's been available the whole time and hasn't been used, makes me want to scream. Supposed to be oh, there's more here. Okay. You guys couldn't come up with a puzzle back here, so you just wrote the digit on the side? What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are the rules of the game? What? Jesus. Tap dancing Christ. Okay. L M B C. We're adding 2 to LMBC, so N O D E. Okay, got it. Info is R M U L. Okay, so R is T, M is O, U is W, N. Kiwi. Also just green? No. Lime last time said green. Dull. The vertical? Okay. Oh, is this how I'm supposed to get the other one? Okay, so lime green is the opposite of pink. So the other floating random one where it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to know what a noun is? So if pink is giving you a category on the bottom, it's so lime green and pink are like red and blue. So a kiwi is a fruit. Okay, I think I understand. Color. Tool. Shape. Spear and pepper. Pickle? Oh yeah, they're not consistent with any of that. Key. Us. Oh. We. Kiwi. Brown. Cinema and sculpture. 3 letters. I guess they're both art. Surprise and disgust are both emotions. Blood and navel. Parkour and civilization. The part in episode 2 where he like finds a book and the book is written in parkour, it's just like don't even know what to do with my life anymore because these are both shades of purple. Spear and pepper, and don't know what those are both members of. I guess this is the kiwi room, the color scheme. Blood and navel. Oh? What the fuck? M. I have no idea what either of these are. Are these, everything in here makes sense to me and kind of came automatically. Are these kind of, is there anything different about these? Surprise and disgust are both emotions. Sculpture and cinema are both art. Chocolate and brunette are both different words to say brown. Mauve and lavender are both different words for purple. Wrench and screwdriver are both tools. Hexagon and star are both shapes. Spear and pepper. And blood and navel. Oh, New York Times connections. The purple one, yeah, I got you. That's a good clue, thank you. So if I saw spear and pepper, I would put them together because they're both kinds of mint. I guess the word mint shows up a lot in level 2. I have no idea what blood and navel are though. Navel? Like belly button. That starts with O. I think I give up on this one. I don't know. I would lose New York Times connections. What is it? I cannot comprehend the difference, like what blood and navel could possibly have to do with each other. Well, everything in here hasn't had to do with fruit, right? Emotion, key, art, brown, tool. What does fruit have to do with blood and navel? No, I've never heard of that before. Oh, but if it's supposed to be a fruit, it has to be an orange? Is that like a variety of an orange? I've never heard of those before. Yeah, I guess I got caught on, I guess, basic knowledge, I suppose. I've only ever had oranges. I didn't know that there were varieties like that. The funky? Does have letters in common. Yeah, I never heard of a navel orange either. Did you get it from blood? I guess I'm assuming it's... I really would have thought it was the funky, but... Yeah, thanks, Leon. It's never crossed my desk. Grew up too poor to buy fruit. I literally never had fruit, like on the regular until I was an adult. Classist puzzle. Kidding, it's fine. Letters in common with the funny, but it could literally be one letter in common. It could be the word the in common, and then funny is completely replaced, so they wouldn't do that, but it is technically legal in this maddening game. I have no idea. I guess I can look for words that start with FU, assuming that those are in common. Although it could just be the F. It's 5 letters long. Fully, fungi, fudge, fugue, fusty, buddy, buns, funky, the fucks. Furry? Okay. Green is a fuzzy definition or something. Hedge. Dice. Oh, kiwis are fuzzy. I didn't know that. Never had a kiwi before. All right, so we're about at time. I think I'm pretty done with Lingo. It's been a good time, but I'm ready to wrap it up here. The only color I haven't learned is teal, I think. I guess I also don't know what lavender means. Is there anywhere I can go to learn teal quickly? Teal seems to be like a pseudo gray. It has something to do with meta shit, but that is not a fast travel. Okay. Dull. Shiny? Yep. And obviously I'll be giving a partial refund for the early resign, since we talked about that being a possibility here. Sharp. This is funny. I like this room. This is cute. One's gonna be weird, I assume, right? Oh, I just noticed they're long. Good call. Even. Odd, even. Unfair. Uneven. This is cool. I like this room. Yeah, this room would have been a great room to put in the base game. Uneven. Even again. No. Flat. Spiky. I like this. This room is really cool. I really like this one a lot. Bumpy. Coarse. Lumpy. Rough. A lot of antonyms for flat. had a good time with it. I feel like we got to the credits and we got the master achievement and we did the library, and level 2 feels like it's more lingo. You'll conceal, obscure. Okay. Obscures. Obvious. Subtle. My word opposite of subtle. Have to be another one that produces another antonym here. Click, no. Simple, no, it's too long. Direct. Plain? No. Blunt? Oh, okay. Sharp. Man-made packs. Yeah, the idea of fan-made packs is pretty cool. I'll try to finish this room and then I'll give my final thoughts here. I guess I can run and go trigger the credits really quick. Oh, we need to start all the way over here. Conventional. Okay, that's a really long word to start me with without any other clues. Let me just look up conventional in the thesaurus. Exceptional. Extraordinary. Too long. Non-standard. Unconventional. Modern. A kiwi painting? Oh, there's a Q. I never did figure out what all the isolated letters spell. I got FRTHSNGDQ, which was starting to seem like it spelled something until I got the Q right there. That's... the letter N? Red striped pants? Desperate. Come back to conventional in a second. Hopeful? Hopeless? Oh. Dark. Light. Bright. Would guess dim, but dull. Then is it sharp? Do they all end up being sharp? Okay. That's cute. Yeah, I think I needed to get more than that number to get what you were getting at. Let's try going the opposite direction then. So opposite of sharp. Rounded. Yeah, that's what you need to do to get inside. That's kind of cute. Key. Guess I can't figure that out. Let's go back to this one then. E. This one's fun. I just have the thesaurus open, so as long as it shows up. I don't have anything for conventional. I guess I can look for words this many letters. Let's save my bacon a couple times today. Starts with E. Oh my god, there's so many letters that start with E. Fuck. Probably ends in AL. Experimental. Okay. Able to break it down. Is this what I think it is? Yeah. Opposite of Andrea. Andrea is an experimentalist. She hates theorists. So theoretical. Pragmatic. These all end in AL except for sharp. How many is this one? 9 this time. Words starting P are 9 letters long, maybe end in AL. Not seeing it. Oh, practical. Okay. So it's going to get me something that's the opposite of sharp. So let's do, I guess it is kind of interesting. If you were able to know that the last one would be sharp for all of them, then you could work towards the middle on any of these and get 2 clues effectively. This is a great room. This is a really good one. This game is frequently quite brilliant. Like I said, it's as brilliant as it is frustrating. Starts with P. It's not useless. Synonyms for useless. Just looking for stuff that starts with P. Oh, pointless, because sharp. That's funny. I like that. Then we're back here, and I still don't know that guy. All right, I'm gonna quickly head back home. Yeah, feel free to tell me anything else I'm missing here. Yeah, what is that one? The answers one. I thought that one was gonna end up requiring me to like look all around the world for letters based on the answers in the room with it. Oh wow. It's the first letter from each. So it's supposed to be answers from the world and not the answers from the area immediately around there. I don't know if I like that, because I thought it was going to be... Oh no, it's the 13 puzzles in the area. The first letter of each of them. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, so my final thoughts on Lingo. I think that the comparisons to The Witness are impossible not to make. If the developer is saying, please don't compare me to The Witness, or I've never played The Witness, that's shocking to me, because the kind of core loop of the game is so close to The Witness as to be surprising. I don't think it's a bad thing to compare it to The Witness. I mean, they're both kind of interesting approaches to the game. The read I get is that this developer is very scrappy, right? Has a very small team of people to help with testing. I think we counted here as like 8 or 9 people total, which is not a lot. And The Witness came out after Jonathan Blow was wildly successful from Braid and had a bunch of money and resources to get people to make the game that he wanted to make. Now, The Witness is still not a perfect game. The Witness has a lot of problems. It has a lot of issues with respect for the player's time. I don't think this game disrespects the player's time deliberately or arrogantly the way The Witness feels like it does. I think earnestly what happened here is the developer played Antechamber and thought Antechamber was cool, and whether they played The Witness or not, you know, they played games like The Witness and thought that was cool, and said, what if I put these together? Wouldn't that be neat? I think that unfortunately the map does not enhance the puzzle part of the game at all. It works in Antechamber because Antechamber is just about non-Euclidean nonsense, and it has a lot of tools to help you with navigating that aren't in this game. I think that if I were to change one thing about Lingo, just a single thing, it would be a robust puzzle browser you could access by going into the menu. So whenever you encountered a puzzle for the first time and hit enter on it to interact with it, it would play a little sound effect saying, hey, you've now unlocked this puzzle. And then if you went into the puzzle browser, you could select any puzzle and teleport to it from anywhere in the world. That way, I think the antechamber aspect and the puzzle aspect would be less anti-synergistic with each other, because if you did the antechamber stuff and you found a room with puzzles in it, hooray, I found the room. Now I don't need to remember how to get back here ever. I can just look at my cool mega list of puzzles that has all the ones I've solved and haven't solved, right? And you can sort them so that they're all near each other. Maybe being able to see all the puzzles in a sort could help you notice, oh my God, the word mint shows up a whole bunch of times here, right? Could help you to make those connections a little bit better. Yeah, at least warp you to the start of the given area once you select the puzzle, even if it doesn't put you literally in front of the puzzle. I think kind of what's happened here is that I get the sense that this developer is responsive to feedback, and you know, I think y'all were talking about how things have even changed since the game first came out, but just didn't have the feedback to access, right, in order to meaningfully change the game. Which makes me very excited for this developer's next project, assuming that Lingo did decently well, that they have enough, you know, funds to make another game. Maybe they can spring to get more testing. Maybe they've gotten feedback, watch YouTube videos and that kind of thing. I've come off very frustrated and very annoyed with Lingo. I would be very sad, extremely sad, if the Lingo dev watched this playthrough on YouTube for whatever reason and just heard me being miserable the whole time. Because the game is brilliant, it is extremely smart, and I do think that anyone who wants to make a puzzle game like The Witness or like this should play Lingo in its current state. And I don't know if it's ever going to get patched to be different or better, but I think you can learn a lot by what makes you frustrated in Lingo, and you can apply those lessons to a game that you're making in the future, right? I think what ends up happening is that developers who make brilliant, incredible, once-in-a-lifetime puzzle games frequently nail it on the first try. Can you imagine a version of Baba Is You that isn't like perfect? Baba Is You is perfect, and it's like so hard to make a perfect game. And it's fine if you make an imperfect platformer or an imperfect fighting game or imperfect racing game or whatever, right? But if your puzzle game's not perfect, that's bad, because the puzzle is like the most like rudimentary form of a video game. So it's difficult to make a scrappy puzzle game like this without causing a big chunk of your intended audience to bounce off over frustration with the traversal or frustration with the answers being non-degenerate, that kind of a thing. Hey Bucky, how you doing? A randomizer was made for the Archipelago randomizer platform, and that drove a lot of interest. Oh, that's interesting. Like they made a Lingo randomizer. Yeah. Thank you for sharing this game. Like, I want to come out as positive as possible. I was deeply constantly frustrated by it, but my frustrations came from oh my God, I just want to like open this up and fix it. Like, I've occasionally watched, movie critics will talk about this. They'll watch a movie that has a good premise and it has really interesting scenes and a lot of it's really well shot and the story is neat, but there's these little flaws that are just like, they're not that crazy to fix. And remember, I'm Mr. Why don't they just, right? When I hear people say, why don't they just do this? Why didn't they just make it like this? I'm usually like, well, it's not that simple, guys. Like, Usually game design decisions are a trade-off. If you do that thing that you're saying, why don't they just, you might harm the game essence in some way. You might take something away from it. You might make it worse, or it might be very difficult to implement. But what's maddening about Lingo is 99% of the things that are frustrating about it are not that damaging to the game essence, I don't think, and are not even that difficult to implement in most cases. Like the thing with the white pillars connecting blocks, just the fact that that it's a pillar instead of some other shape that isn't potentially confusing is already pretty frustrating. So it's really good. I want to send, like, if I could beam positive energy, encouraging energy into the heart of this developer, I would love to do that. I hope that if they are watching playthroughs on YouTube, that they're watching to the end to hear stuff like this, because I'm sure there are other people who have had a similar experience. You're like, wow, I had a lot of fun with this game. Wow, there were some truly incredibly brilliant individual puzzles. I would agree that that Istanbul Constantinople puzzle was like, you know, galaxy brain incredible. Like when they thought about it, I hope they patted themselves on the back and like cheered and had champagne with their spouse or significant other or whatever, right? Because it's so good and there's so many like little bright spots in the game. I'm never going to have time to do this, but like this is a game that I think I could adapt in RPG Maker. Like I know enough about RPG Maker and I know how this game works. I know how I could make a puzzle where a player has to input text and it verifies whether the text is right or not. I could literally port all of the puzzles from this game, 100% of them, into RPG Maker with little tweaks. Like obviously it's not 3D, so you'd have to convey top, middle, and bottom some other way, maybe with another color or with a shape. Maybe it's like, you know, squares, diamonds, and circles or something, right? But I think you could put this whole game into RPG Maker and you could just think about the formatting and think about the order differently and produce a very different, much more accessible, potentially even more brilliant game than what's already here, using, you know, this developer's brilliant ideas as a seed. I think other than having the puzzle browser to teleport around, which is something I would want to include, the other thing that I would do would be to make more of the puzzles linear. Like there's already puzzles that unlock other puzzles, but when that happens, it needs to be clear what you just unlocked. It needs to outright steal the witness's wire thing, because every puzzle in the witness has a big wire. And when you finish the puzzle, the wire lights up and it leads you to the thing that it just unlocked. Sometimes it's janky. Sometimes the wire goes a really long way, or it like goes through a wall or something, but you always know, hey, I did this and doing this unlocks something for me. So you could either do that, you could have it so that completing puzzles gives you colored keys that open colored doors. So you know, oh, I got this because I finished the red room. So clearly knowledge of the red room is a prerequisite for me understanding this room that I'm opening right now. Top rated review. The biggest problem with the game is it's very confident exactly what kind of player is looking for and uncompromising in that hunt. True. And I don't disagree with that. I do think that it is okay to target a very specific audience for Lingo. That audience is me. I think Scarfadin was in here earlier and said that, you know, I love the platonic ideal of Lingo. And I completely agree with that statement. I think that's a really great, very brief way to say what I'm taking minutes to say here, that this game is for me. I should be like over the moon about it, just constantly excited. But I still think that even though it's for me, that there are things that it could change that wouldn't make it less for me, right? It would make it even more for me, and then maybe make it a little bit more accessible to people who aren't as into like word puzzles and that sort of a thing. Yeah, I do think that the majority of the pain would be alleviated by doing the witness style introductions to puzzles, or even when you walk into a tutorial room, instead of there being 20 tutorial boxes, there's one or maybe two or maybe three tutorial boxes that are on. And then when you solve the first one, then the next one lights up and the next one is deliberately expanding upon the previous one, right? I feel like the way this game is structured, it's the worst kind of open world game, right? It's like it's like creating a Mario game where instead of you doing a Mario Wonder level where you're introduced to the basic idea and then you get a twist on it and then you get another twist on it and you get a conclusion, you could just walk into a Mario level and do those four things in any order, right? You could do the conclusion first and then do the second twist and then do the first thing. And it's like, that's just not, games aren't supposed to be like that. Like games, in order to teach players, you have to give them the simple idea and then imply, I'm now teaching you a twist on the thing you just learned, right? And I don't think this game does any of the, here's a twist on the thing you just learned. outside of maybe broadly gating very, 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 very complex puzzles from very simple puzzles. But even just having that basic progression in different rooms, even if just in the Earth room where you're supposed to learn country names and city names, if it very clearly conveyed you, this is the theme of this room, right? You walk in the room, you have to write Earth or globe, and then doing that, you see right in front of you that the Earth appears, and you're like, okay, that's an Earth. This room has something to do with the planet, right? Improving this game would make it less for other people. I don't think I agree. But yeah, it's a good, incredibly interesting game. I'm happy that we got to credits and we even got the master achievement and did the library. The stuff I saw in level 2 is pretty interesting. Part of the reason I'm resigning early is just because like this game is like training. Like I finished playing it and I'm like, oh my God. Outside of the library, where in the library, I would think of the answer, go, aha, I know what it is, and enter to go, aha, I was right. That relationship basically never happened. I'm like, oh my God, is this what they want? Okay, I guess that's what they wanted. And I don't want that feeling anymore. So let me know if this dev does anything new. If you want to do any more Lingo stuff or do any of the fan games, feel free to throw them on Subblock or on the voting system. I'll play them then. But I think we saw a good chunk of this, and I feel good wrapping here. Thanks for putting this on the schedule and for bearing with me as I suffered / really enjoyed it.